Hi. Hello. Did you guys have a good day? Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Did you guys have a good... Hey. Hey, Yoka. Thank you. Hey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeehaw. Did you guys have a good day? Good to see you. So, yesterday... Okay, so, for those of you who don't know what happened so far, we woke up drunk, not remembering anything about our lives, and apparently we are a cop. The first thing we say to another human being after we woke up after a hangover, it was like, can you guys remind me the exact words? Do you wanna have fuck with me? Yes, that's what we said yesterday. Thank you, Hiyaka. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are having a good day. So the first thing that came out of her mouth after wake up was that. What kind of game is this? Well, this game is very unique. This game, you see. So we have to do checks like in Baldur's Gate. You know how you have to roll the dice? We have to roll dice here. It's interesting. Did you guys have a good day? Oh, we are also superstar cop because we're extremely delusional. Autocorrecting's on your friend. Yep. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Movie starter. It sounds like you don't know how to read or pay attention to what you're reading or listening. But that's on you, not on the game. Because this game is actually the most acclaimed PC game on Metacritic, both by critics and people. This is one of the most, the highest voted game for both. So a lot of people love this game, and this game is really good. Ganuel, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. And Lukar, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for supporting Blackjack and Hookers for my bunny. I don't think there's a better written game. And even though there is no combat in this game, somehow I got my ass kicked by a guy yesterday, but then I also kicked him in the ass. So the combat in this game, I would say it's a dialogue combat. The game puts you stuck in a corner, and then you have to make one alpha decision, and it forces you to stick to it. I also tried to punch a kid, and I ended up falling on the floor and making a fool of myself. So it's just a different game. It's different than the conventional what you're expecting kind of stuff. It's lovely. It's lovely. Give me 1 second. I just need... Thank you guys so much for being so supportive to Blackjack and Hookers for my bunny. I really appreciate that. Hold on. The fuck does Kuno care? God, I hate it. I hate it. I hate that some dialogue lines are so like marked into my brain. The fuck does Kuno care? You messed with Kuno. God, I hate it. It's like ingrained in my brain and it just doesn't go away. And I hate that kid's voice. Hold on. I know. So this kid, I failed to punch him and he convinced me that I need to buy him drugs so he forgives me. Whew. Anyways, You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What lustrous hair.
A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au natural, shaped into a permanent wave, late 40s style.
Wow.
While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
Dang, not only wealth in money, but wealth in knowledge. Jesus.
These are the
I
kind
wanna
of eyes
fuck
of
this
the rich
woman.
man that seem to say
In a good way.
everything is possible.
Yes, Milena. Yeah, so?
Now look at you. You misery-clad
Yeah, we
sin,
touched the body.
barely able to
But
tie your own
it's
laces.
still hanging.
Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
Well... That's a contrast between the woman we are trying to talk.
You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm not fucking ashamed. No, I'm not ashamed.
Oh, but you are. Too
No, I
ashamed
have
to
no
ask
fucking
this person
shame.
for money.
I will ask her
Too
for
scared
money.
to belittle yourself
She's
in their
gonna...
eyes.
No.
Those half-precious stones of Erdenil.
No, shut up.
Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
No. I don't care who is around me. I'm gonna ask this woman for money.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Do we do it? Do we ask this woman for money? Do it? Do it? I mean, we're a superstar cop, right? We only live once. I mean, we literally flipped our finger to a bartender yesterday and fell on top of a woman with wheelchair. We tried to punch a kid and it didn't work. I mean, we have been in worse situations than this. Can I have some money?
Voila.
Yes!
You're doing it.
High five! Okay. Can I have some money, ma'am?
Of course. How much do you need?
Oh!
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
Okay. 60? For 10,000? Isn't that much? I think we don't have. I need 60 real.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically
Let's
large.
go! High five!
She removes a few notes and hands them to you.
I'm not poor!
The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
High five! Worth it!
Whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot, train to Moneytown.
Jesus Christ. We are getting greedy. Okay. I feel like... Let's not abuse the kindness of the lady, okay? She already gave us more money than we'll ever see in our lives. Nah, it would be dishonorable. No toot. No.
Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore? Give me a break.
Well, we can't eat honor, okay? That's a good point. You see, this is why this game is so good. Because it's so written. It's written so masterfully. And it's ready to fuck you in the ass. Are you guys omnivore?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Well, no. You're in fact an omnivore. Oh god. I feel like there's some people that are omnivores. You know, I might be a little bit omnivore too, you know? I don't know. I feel like I'm very stubborn to my principles. I rather go and have some trouble and have things and sometimes even life be a little bit harder just because there's some things I'm not willing to do. um I feel like we all should be a little bit omnivore. Daco, chaos is all we have done so far. Okay, let's just talk about something else.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Okay, so there's a guy that's definitely like a mafia boss that for some reason he has our gun. So since we're a cop that woke up drunk as hell, for some reason that guy has a gun. So we know, she told us that he's involved with some drug trafficking. So maybe we should ask her for more info just so we can blackmail the other dude. Tell me about this drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is
Oh,
using
thank
Terminal
you,
B to
Doctor.
smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild
Okay.
Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, man?
Meth
Crack?
and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic
Damn,
psychedelics.
drugs!
Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials came from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
Ooh.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Okay, and you want us to investigate. God, oh,
Yes,
thank you!
but you won't get
really
anything
much.
out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Okay, thank you. Maybe we could ask Leo about it, because Leo was like the sweetheart, bubbly guy. But the problem is, I feel like if we ask Leo about it, they might kill him. Because the people in the Union seemed very shady. Am I going to need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
lorries.
Leo also talks
Once
too
the
much.
ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers.
Okay.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
What the fuck? Beach the wells.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam.
Oh
at the
yeah,
roundabout just now.
there's a bunch of
Interview
trucks
the drivers
there.
who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Okay.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay, that's good because we need the secrets to blackmail the guy that's blackmailing us. Okay. Okay, let's discuss something else for
She
now.
simply nods.
Okay. Do you know something about those tattoos? Oh yeah, we investigated the body. So apparently, I have to investigate a crime. It took me 5 hours to find the body of the crime because I was distracted asking random ladies if they want to have some fuck with me.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Okay, fine. I'll return to it later.
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Yep.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Where could we go? Oh, yesterday we opened the trash, and as we were swimming in the trash, we found our work paper, our work documents. Oh, thank you. So talk to her again, accept the quest. Okay, fine, we accept the quest. You know, I didn't end up getting some fuck, but she did laugh at me, so at least she thinks I'm funny. Or maybe she thinks I'm such a loser that I'm not even worth worrying
Good.
about.
What can I help you with?
Okay, hold on, I'll
The
just get
lorries are
the...
still stuck at the roundabout. If the police is asking,
Okay.
yes.
We'll take this case.
Excellent. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I suspect the
Okay.
traffic jam won't disperse. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of...
Thank you. Thank you for the quest, lady. Actually, she laughed, okay? So at least she thinks I'm worth laughing at. Maybe she doesn't think I'm worth laughing with yet, but laughing at is a good start. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do this. This is it, right?
It's the letter you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Do you guys think we can... Do you guys think we can increase our odds? By doing the Macarena? Shit. Okay, this is fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Just
Yes!
then,
High
the two
five!
sides of the board are slightly
Let's
misaligned,
go. Let's go.
like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly.
Okay.
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Okay. Slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other.
Okay.
The compartment is now
What's
of
inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Okay, pick up the postcard. Wait, what's the ticket stubs?
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Look at this option number 3. Holy fuck. Anyways, did you know that one of the tentacles of an octopus is actually its reproductive organ? So if you try to handshake an octopus, you have 1/8 of a chance of handshaking its penis. So it could be that those 2 octopus that are trying to hold hands, they're trying to hold penises. You're welcome. Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You
Okay.
see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Okay, smell it first.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Open it!
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round
Jonah.
letters in a woman's hand.
Vidashneer, I have a biology degree and I have to use it for some reason, right? I guess I use it to disturb you guys.
A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Maybe at some point in life I wasn't always such a fucking loser. Henry, thank you so much for the 2 months of support.
Throw it away, please.
No, we'll keep reading it, but it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
No, we'll hold into the fucking card and we'll read it.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Was this supposed to make me happy?
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Okay, but where is this woman now?
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
Am I dying of a heartbreak?
Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
Okay, hold on, Harry! Don't die yet!
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
I guess we'll just fall sideways. Did I just fucking die? Did I actually fucking die? There's... Wait. Do we begin again? What happened? Biotic Charger, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you.
There is nothing.
What's happening?
Again.
Okay, hold on. I wish you guys could pick the options and I would just act the options, you know? I would just lie here on the floor passed out. Okay, can somebody press number 2 for me? Oh, hi, Bo. Somebody! Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Just blackout.
Okay. I guess I would just lie passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No. I was cool. I'm fucking cool.
The call when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
There was something about a bow collector too.
Yeah, man. What was that about?
Was that the axe something? The
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
no, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Jesus Christ! Am I stupid ape? Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses,
It's like
no
you're in
lights
yes,
in
Nico.
the windows. It's all on pause.
Okay, just lie there, motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No.
Am I dying?
Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid
Kim?
idiot.
Okay. What's that? It's code.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And it's...
Is this how a coma feels?
It's delicious.
Alcohol?
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Oh, I'm fine. Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
You're asking if there's recordings of the stream. Okay, so if you want to see the stream of yesterday, right now it's on my Twitch channel. You need to go on my Twitch channel. You click on my name, twitch.tv/Luality. You click on my name. You go to videos. You filter the videos by past broadcasts, and you should be able to see them. In a few weeks from now, I'll probably transfer it to the VOD channel. But if you want it right now, that's the way to get it.
Drink. Water.
It was water? See? It wasn't cum. Toof. You're wrong. No, I don't wanna. No. Drink, Harry.
The water is cold, silvery,
Nice.
the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Okay.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did
Sure.
you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Drink.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
Oh, fuck. What do we even tell him? I think we should be honest, too. Lane, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Two, let's be honest with him. Because Kim is our best friend. And if you're gonna get out of this shit, it's thanks to him. I came in contact with the burned out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
High five! We survived reading a postcard from our ex.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
The way that the sexy tutorial Asian says, the Ledger of Failure and Hatred. Okay. Wow. That's... Wow, that's my ledger. Okay, what did we get? Okay, so... This is what we have. Ooh! Wait, we can't internalize? Oh, because we're internalizing something else. Shit. Tencent, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not mocking your tutorial waifu. I'm just saying that I would like to fuck the tutorial waifu as well. Bow collector. Shit. Okay, we will get it. The problem is we need to wait 1 hour and a half. Wait. Oh, I need to unlock these slots? Oh. I have a skill point. Okay. Okay, let's internalize the bow collector. Hey, you guys, thank you so much for converting your Prime to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you, that's so kind of you. Thank you. I put 1 point in conceptualization earlier. Okay, we don't have another skill point. Okay, you guys ready? Let's see what that does. Hi, welcome. Okay, so let me think. Where should we go? Oh, do you guys want to go check what's behind the curtains? Hold on. This gives me... Okay, so if I hold this... Okay. Jack Hugs, I didn't give up. I just don't feel like feeling some of the feelings that I might feel while playing that game. Because right now my life is like... I don't know. I just need some peace and quiet for a bit. But I'll definitely go back to it. I love that game. Don't get me wrong. I love it. I definitely did not give up. Hey!
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Wait. Remember how this woman shouts out in the code?
Esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Nah, let's just pull the curtains.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you,
Okay.
as if taunting you.
We pull the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified...
Okay.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Hold on.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Taking I will probably post it to my YouTube VOD channel. Probably after I'm done. If you want to see it right now, you can go to my Twitch channel, and then you click on past broadcast, and you can watch the. I just played 1 stream of this game. We're in the beginning. Hold on. It's too dangerous?
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
How can I know? I need to check.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that.
I don't care! You can't stop me, bitch! Ah!
Please just talk to me, officer.
No!
There is something mysterious about the curtains. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in
Rip them
dust, hang
open!
before
For
you.
real! Psha!
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
Okay,
The doorway stands in
we're
the back,
in. The
covered
curtains
in
are open.
dozens of skinny
Nothing can
little
stop us
Celanese
now.
boards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Oh fuck. Am I fucked?
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Uh-oh. It can't be that bad, right? Did they really unleash so... some universe powers? You don't understand, you're not sure about this game? Okay, so this game... If you ever felt depressed, like your life was worthless, and nothing that you did ever mattered, at some point in your life, this game will be highly relatable to you. If you have felt like an anxious piece of shit that sometimes all you could do is rely on a bottle of alcohol to get your shit together, even then you were just getting shit worse, this game is for you. Or if you ever wanted to understand the mind of a person going through that shit, this game is for you. I think it's not bad. I mean, it's awful to feel those things. But it's only truly awful to remain trapped in those things. And I find that this game can give you a positive outlook. So you don't give up on yourself. Saiden, can I be honest with you? I'm not recording an ad. I'm a very passionate person. That when I like something, I truly like it with all my heart. But when I don't like it, it's not good. Wait. Hold on. Can I remove thoughts, you guys? Oh, it costs a skill point? Because since I don't... Okay. We're in the start. We're in the start. Okay. Let's open this door.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms.
What?
It appears to be locked.
Shit. Wait. Can we use the pry bar?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens.
Shit. Can I use the pry bar? Yeah, the thought is called volumetric shit compressor because I had to get my shit together so I could go near the... You know what? Let's not try this now because I feel like 17 is too low. Let's wait until our chances are a little bit higher. You know what? Let's talk to that woman.
I wasn't kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right?
Panic. I detected psychic emanations from within and was compelled to investigate.
Don't expect my help from now on. The back door is locked and I threw away the key. I won't trifle with such forces.
Oh shit. Anyway, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
Do look at the books though. The books compel you. You may be able to make up for this by buying a lot of books. I hope you're a voracious reader.
Huh? Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
She was... Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
Can I shoot this woman? What a fucking piece of shit! I hate this... Holy fuck! Hemingway, thank you so much. Thank you. I think we'll say 10 because the girl is a really good girl. She's really kind. 10. She's certainly very polite and helpful. Darkman, thank
Precious.
you.
Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
Darkman, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. May the bunnies be with you. Yeah, what a fucking asshole. Okay. What do you guys think about Tree? Are you with me? Yes? It's just funny. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends, how much do you pay the kid?
Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her, as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
That's bullshit.
Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
The way you handle her strikes me wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
The woman before you scans the store.
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
This girl is so sweet and she's working out here in the cold. We could notice that she was cold. And her mother is that fucking asshole. Okay, how do I turn on the lights of the car so we can read the cum in our ledger? I hope it's not cum.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Okay, press engine
The
start.
dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl.
Am I high?
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light
Ha!
onto the ground
Hey,
before
hey,
the vehicle.
hey! Hey, good
There
to
you
see
go.
you.
I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We
Okay.
just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay. Let's leave. Okay, now we can go here.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, a shimmering iridescent pattern appears. One you've definitely seen before.
There she is. Revachol West.
Okay.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Okay, I should focus on the ledger, right? Look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Okay, look at the different
The
rows.
first row has 18 dots.
Okay, what about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Okay. Count them.
You count 216 perforations.
Nice.
Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely.
Is this a reference to Undertale? What about the last row?
The last row has 3
3?
perforations.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Hey, Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Houston, this game makes you feel a lot of things. It's good.
The first row represents your
Namdi,
years of
thank you.
service. 18
you.
years.
18 years?
Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Holy shit, I have been working as a cop for 18 years? Namdi, thank you. Thank you guys so much for our support to Blackjack and Hookers for my bunny. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and he appreciates it even more. No, I never played Deltarune. 3? No. We're a superstar. I think maybe 6. 6 is accurate. I got drunk like a megastar. Wait, 18 years I've done this?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
What did I do in my past? Do you really think I have an idea? I'll be honest.
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that
Shoo,
wraps all
I'm
the way
sorry, you
around,
guys.
is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
We closed more than 200 cases, so we were actually overworking, so we would forget about our problems in our lives. I think we came to this conclusion yesterday. 216 to be exact.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Okay. Eldritch Tea Party. I love your name. 1? See, Kim? I told you I was a superstar cop.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct.
Damn.
Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Oh. Fuck. So I'm a killer. I don't know. What do you guys? 4 if I get Kuno? So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Panic.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle this stain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Oh, I guess I'm a drunk.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby?
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
Kim!
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Skyrim looks different.
Klinger, thank you so much for the 47 months of support. Yes, this is Skyrim, heavily modded Skyrim. Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Thank you, Klinger. Look at this street
The
grid.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Okay, let's look around
A
me.
rat brazenly darts past you and disappears
Volo?
amongst the stopped lorries. In the
Hey.
distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh, yes. Coal City. Le Royaume.
Okay, let's
the
go.
burnt-out quarter. Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Ooh! Hey, XP, high five!
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Maybe we go here.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Okay. Can you romance the tutorial agent? I will try. What you guys wanna press? There's an empty card. All of them from the top? Okay, main hall building A. Beep beep!
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Ooh. Should we do two? This is the police! Please open the door!
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single
Bitch.
beep indicates
Andrew
that the line
Orlando
has gone
Hare.
dead.
Fucking Kuno.
You ring the doorbell, but no one. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Artemita boxing for young athletes and gym.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
Okay, 24 window.
You ring the doorbell, but nothing
Okay.
happens.
Emma's Fashion Atelier.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence.
Fabron's
No one
Taxi.
answers. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The
Whatever.
doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Slipstream.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Okay. Did that voice also give you guys feelings?
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
Do we lie? Do we lie or do we say, hello, can you... Yeah, I don't know. It's like she's in the afterlife. We lie? You think lies give you XP? Yes, I've come to place an order.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Wait, what the fuck is happening? It's her? The one who sent me the postcard? Yeah, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
I feel so bad. Do we try Chu? Hold on. Tell me what's going on. What did I do? Chu? Chu? You guys want Chu? Of course I care. It's just that I have been going through some tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally speak again.
I feel like I'm playing with a woman's feeling. Forget about what? Chu? Jesus. I need to know. Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Do we just hang up? Andres, there is no context. We ringed a random intercom and now we traumatized a woman. I don't know what to do. Oh God, please don't cry. I don't know.
She doesn't answer.
How you mean too late? You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
Fuck. Alright, it's a goodbye then. I don't know, you guys. I think... Don't hang up? I get it. You just don't want to talk with me. No one ever wants to talk with me.
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
Alright, it's a goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Do we try this? This wasn't here. Or do we wait until it's higher? Maybe we should wait until it's higher. So we try to call it. Oh, we can reroll, right? If we fail, we reroll. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. Riverbow.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and... Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Call her again.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Shit. We need to go inside the building. Do you guys think she would let us in? One. Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk with you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Shit, I don't know. Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
She forgot?
Is she...
Lexi, thank you.
Less than 3.
Thank you so much. Wait. Didn't you already say that the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
It doesn't matter what I say, you're just going to continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work, as if my mind's been wiped clean.
Let's say nothing.
It's so nice. It's so nice.
And then it hits you.
You're recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder.
Damn, it even rhymes.
Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Go ahead, the ancient recording. Cry then. Why does it still feel like it's my fault?
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Do we keep listening?
A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So... it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together,
Five!
something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
Worth it! Okay, we'll call the others later. Okay, we have 2 skill points. So that means, should we? Where's my thoughts? Hey, Thermos, hey. Should we lose our shit? I feel like we should just unlock, since both take a skill slot. We may as well just unlock a new one. And then we try... What do we get? White Morning? Why would I want to lose my shit? Because it feels accurate. They're both fine, but since it takes a skill point to forget, I feel like I should only remember the ones I need. I'll think about it. Let's deal with the body.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants.
Okay,
and
so
white
this
boots.
crime happened and
His
we are trying
skin
to
is
solve this
marked.
crime.
Yes, we do.
Maybe we should ask the help from somebody from the harbor. Our chance to shoot is very... Hold on. Hold on. Can I see what benefits the thoughts give? It's not showing me. It doesn't let me... Oh, only after internalize? Yeah, I can't click solution. It doesn't let me. Yeah. It's a gamble. Let's see.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of
Here. If you guys want to shoot, we should invest points in hand-eye coordination. Because then our odds are a little bit higher. But I don't know if it's a good idea. It does not show the odds. For some reason, it's not showing me the odds. It's kind of bad though. We could have like a... Oh shit, we have -1 from the thoughts? Well, shit. Yeah, no.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and what?
Okay.
Yes, we do.
Okay, I think we'll go maybe getting help. The Twitch integration doesn't work. It's dead.
Okay, they do have the tools and the man. And since it looks like they put him there...
They can have him down too.
Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
What's 4? If I try 4 to shoot and fail, I think that might be really bad, right? Okay. Good job, we already found a way in the harbor.
Hooray for us.
But won't it be dangerous?
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to accomplish this feat ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Let's get to it then. Okay, how about... there is that strong guy, right? He probably really likes... Maybe we can ask him for help. We started it yesterday. We actually kicked this guy. Yesterday, we did a 360 kick and I did one on stream and I fell.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I feel like if I want somebody's help, telling them that I knocked them out like the god of martial arts, it's probably the best idea.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered. A little.
Fuck. What are those dialogue options? Do we ask him about the tattoos? What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Shit. What do we do? Do we... Do we make him self-conscious about his earlobe size? Your earlobes are too big.
The size of the earlobes is not a real craniometric criteria.
Oh, no, it's not real.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
Yes.
Are you sure? I mean, that jaw is clearly... I don't know what that means.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with this situation with his woman.
Know anything about this mug? Wait.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Is this your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Let's just leave. I'm scared. Should we try one? Do you guys think together helps? Maybe we need to talk with the big boss?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Let's ask him about the drugs.
Looking for something?
You're
Hunt?
Lori Mannerheim.
Come to
What's
tell
your
me to
stance
fuck
on
off and
drugs?
get drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Ravaco, right?
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond.
Ha!
This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then,
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So, why are you still hanging around here? Most of the other lorrymen have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
there was a bunch
Ass
of steel
cancer?
boxes in the back of
Nutella,
the
thank you
big
for the 8
lorry
months!
nearby.
You made the bunnies be with you, thank you! I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver
Thank you,
who
Nutella.
loved this country.
Huh!
We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything.
Okay,
Lost his
so...
fucking job over it.
Oh, shit. Egostincha, thank you so much for your support. Thank you guys.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Fuck. What do I say? Still sucks to be lonely. Bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
Should I ask what he's hauling? Oh, 5! Very direct. If it's not you, then who is running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs
Who is
as
that?
well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his...
Where do I
own,
find
so
him?
it just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the
Gosh.
canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves.
Little south of here.
His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
Can I shoot this guy?
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Okay, we'll pay him a visit.
Guess so.
Where are you
Oh,
hauling?
not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike.
What
so
cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Fuck. Yeah, with my gun that I don't have. He talked about this guy, right?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Different guy? Maybe this guy?
You see a Samaran street vendor
Oh, it's
surrounded
him.
by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Hey.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers
He's
are
so cool.
The place is cool. And one
We're
more
all
thing,
cool. Can we have some cools in chat? It's so cool.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Cool. Especially when we almost died earlier of emotional damage. Well, whether I'm cool is unimportant. I have police questions for you.
You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
Okay. I really want Tree, but the chances are low. So, see, like, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
We are looking for a lorry driver who is transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in the traffic jam.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
I think I should have picked one. I was stupid. Because I should have said drugs were cool just to get him to talk. Fuck. But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified and you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Fuck. You trust him? You trust him that he's cool? Okay, so maybe... Should I press him? So you forgot to tell me?
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Who are you afraid of, Ceiling?
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
I think Chu is friendlier. What do you guys think? We're buddies, Ceiling. You're cool, I'm cool. Help us out so the situation gets even cooler for all of us. No one will know it was you because you're not cool enough.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Is the lady driver the old woman back there? No. Are those other Who are those other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
We're very cool.
I really want
I have never been this
Who
cool.
exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay. Is the lady driver the old woman back there?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
Do you guys want to try to get money from him?
Detectives? Both of you. You deserve it.
No. Hold on. Do I have anything that reduces my oh. Hold on. Okay.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Let's try it. Hold on. We'll save.
Everything's
That's
still
cool.
here, officer.
Start
Yes!
with a little
High
confidence,
five!
then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that
But
sounds
why,
shady.
officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment?
Jesus, thank you so much for the 2 months.
What kind of investment?
Oh shit, are we getting corrupt?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
It's an investment in your customer base. Gotta prime the pump, man. It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
How much is my 10? I think 10 is realistic. 10?
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Ooh, nice! So we can now pay our bill at the hotel, and we even have some extra money for drugs.
Back already?
Check phone. I know, right? What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given.
Traffic
Workers
jam
on
for the
strike,
ages.
Scabs agitating. An all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
So,
Upon days.
so how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Wait, he talked about oil, right? It's a wrinkly phrase, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Oh, a week.
However, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver? Are we direct? Yeah.
I don't want to talk
Hey,
about
thank
that.
you. Thank you. Oh. Fuck. Do we appeal for his kind-hearted into solving a murder? I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. Looks like she may be involved in drug trafficking.
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is.
Okay. Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Again, not a lie as far as you can tell.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to.
No.
She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but...
So it's not the old
in a cool
lady?
way.
What?
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Ha! When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's
Oh,
not a
boy.
bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
Shit.
The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
Panic!
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
I really like Tommy. I don't know, he seems like a kind guy. It's true though, right? Shit. No, we didn't shoot the guy. Oh, Nelly, I'm sorry. Believe us, it really is. You say she's troubled, how?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Depression?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching. It's just a few questions. Shit.
Lua high five.
High five, Robin. Oh, I feel so bad. I don't know what to do. Yeah, true is true, right? We seen that's what the other guy said. I was told that everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we
for the
talked.
6 months of support.
And she told me too. That she's had a violent life.
Enjoy your bunny
But I
moves.
wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Oh. He's so kind.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Hold on. Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man.
Mm.
Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
Ah.
There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, This guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Shit. Ah, fuck. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? I think one makes more sense. So you're alright with others ratting her out? You just don't want your hands dirty?
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Hi. Yeah, it has been lovely, but I feel like each dialogue question we ask, I'm more scared for the next one. Like, I feel like each conversation I have, I go in deep into a corner that I can never leave until it's like something bad is happening. Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. I can't blow it.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Cause she's on the edge, man.
Maybe I will, dude. I mean, I almost died reading a postcard.
Imagine it. An explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines.
I think we'll need to force him. It might be better. Because I feel like it's better to have this information out of somebody you like than somebody you dislike. I don't know. Ah. I'm gonna miss my chance to do lame poetry. Can we come back later? Fine, I'll drop the matter for now.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Hey. Wait. Were you howling anyways? How do I do poetry with him? Care to spare 5? So were you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Panic?
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked, buddy. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
I know this is silly, but I can't help but...
Hi, beautiful French, Canadian, Brazilian, elven princess.
Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you. I can't help but feel for this man. You know, like it's almost like he's a person. I feel like the dialogue is so well written. Could I guess one of those found tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Yeah. What's the machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on
Okay.
Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
Yeah. That's a villain 6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a
No,
long
I didn't get
time
him
together.
back into his smoking.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Right. I had another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Ooh. Know anything about the dead man? The one behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Ask for his conclusion.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes,
High
an
five!
unfamiliar
Yes!
light. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
How I got longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Dior?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there.
What's like to miss
almost hear my
someone?
kid laugh when it snows.
What's like to miss someone, Tommy?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
You know, in Portuguese, we actually have a word for this feeling that when it hurts, but you're kind of glad you get to feel that feeling. So it's a good and bad feeling. It's called saudade. It's really hard to translate that word to any other language because most languages, they don't have. It's something deeper than miss, but not quite that. So it's a longing for something, but at the same time, you're somewhat thankful you have something to long for. So saudade is a word that we use for that. And you can use that word for not only people, but for places you have been, for homes you have lived, a time in your life. It could be anything. It's a really, it's a bittersweet feeling, yes. It's not quite nostalgia, but a little bit of it. Again, it's really hard to translate. If you try to find a translation on the internet, you'll see that people try essays to translate, but it's not quite right. It's not yearning. It's for this feeling that you have this joy for have lived something, but now you feel this hurt that it's not around quite yet the same. But at the same time, you can have a positive outlook that you see it again. I think this word has roots when the people left Portugal in their ships to explore different continents. And that's how the sailors would describe how they felt when they talked and missed home. It's deeper than just nostalgia. It's really hard to explain.
Cartman?
There is not one
You
word to
missing
describe it. It's like Tommy put it.
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Can anyone spell saudade on YouTube chat? Please? I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. No, it's on YouTube chat.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who
Thank
you
you,
miss.
thank you. That's how you
It seems
spell
like that
the
doesn't
word.
feel like it has much of an upside.
Yeah, there are some few languages that have a similar word, but English does not.
But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask.
Thank
I
you.
hope you find your way through your own troubles.
That's so sweet. Okay, we'll just do this later, okay?
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. Grandmother? New word acquired. Happy to help. It's a good
Woman
word.
still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands.
Okay,
In the background.
I find it really rude to snap my fingers at her. Is this the only way I can grab her attention? The word saudade, there's a lot of poetry with it. There is a lot of poetry, there's a lot of music. It's a big deal of a word. That's why I find it so surprising that there is no word like this in English. Okay, I tried everything. Let's... Hi.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
You alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam.
I love her voice.
Hello,
Joshi, thank you so much for the night
I
meme.
blew a lovely high five.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. When else would you be then?
Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new
Thank you,
Boyadero
Joshi.
picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who is Gabriel Buenguerro?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
Oh, that's the photo.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is
Okay.
dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Can we just take a moment to talk about Grease, the movie? Have you guys ever watched Grease, the movie? Not the skill in Baldur's Gate that I hate. By the way, I forgot to tell you guys, which one of you... I'm sorry. Which one of you fucks went on Steam and reviewed Baldur's Gate 3 with the word Grease? That felt deeply personal. What the fuck? For some reason, I ended up opening Steam and I was looking at the recent Baldur's Gate reviews and somebody wrote Grease. couldn't sleep for 1 extra hour. Ugh! Anyways. Whoever you are, I honestly think you're kinda awesome. Because you upset me a little, but it brought me a smile. So thank you for being such a little shit. Anyways, back to Grease. John Travolta in movie was probably the hottest man alive. Damn! At the time, yes, at the time. I was watching a little bit, like a video clip of one of the songs, and I was like, damn. What a hot man.
This man's got a hold over her.
This photo reminded me of him.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
Yeah.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
I know. You know, maybe we should bring back the hairspray style, you know? It looks so good. Anyways. God, I actually took a screenshot of that guy's review and I saved it. Because I thought it was so amusing that somebody would review Baldur's Gate with the word Grease. Anyways, move on. Brief. Think of the Grease on John Travolta's hair so you have some positive connection to Grease. And then somebody sent me a short of somebody talking how useful Grease is. It's because of that fucking short you guys recommend Grease when I play that game? You know, it's fucking personal. You guys, Grease adds 1d4 damage to fire. That's fucks nothing. You're wasting your action with something completely worthless. Whatever. Let's go. Sorry. Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Lawman. It was early spring, and the man behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
What the hell is the Grease monster? I can see that
While
emote,
you,
God.
people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Methk, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory.
Okay.
It's a petrostate, a constitutional
Right.
monarchy,
I have some
and,
questions for you.
as of recently,
Police
an
questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Okay.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Show me the soles of your boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
Please? Help me out here, it's important. 1 or 2? Use grease on her? Yeah, because if I use grease on her, she would slip, and then her shoes would go up, and then I could see under them. Maybe grease here would be useful. Good idea, good thinking. Please, help me out here, it's important.
Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are not Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots, made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Now the other one, please.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now,
She's
there
starting
was
to
a
believe.
real man.
Moreover, the boots were size 37.
Oh,
There
no.
are too many discrepancies in
So
the
not
movies.
her.
Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of His Innocence, Franco Negro, which happened 500 years ago.
Do you guys think this woman is 500 years old? I could see it happening. Wait, do you mean it was the coronation of Franco?
It was. And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in riot.
This woman is so high.
The crowd had gone silent. Perhaps it was another Jerife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one of the others in this carnival. I don't remember.
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue and the machines.
Huh. She's not the odd soul. Those are not the boots made the
I
prince.
would have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
Thanks, Kim.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals.
Okay. Do we just move on from her? I think we move on from her.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Yeah. Gray's monster my ass. Ayo, Kim. Oof. Oof. Okay. Maybe we should talk to this big boy.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again. Let's talk about our right to work.
So he knows that I kicked the guy. Okay. We might need to get... help from the other guy. Hey, Admiral Hipster, thank you. Hold on, people confused about Grease? Grease is a skill in Baldur's Gate. Don't worry about it. It's just a silly meme. It's just a silly meme. Thank you, Admiral. Mwah, I really appreciate your support. It helps me keep my bunnies addiction in check. Yeah. Look at him. He's so cute. Ah. He's so cute. There was also that container here, right? What's this? Maybe this guy will need his help.
Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Could you help me with a dead body down from a tree?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Maybe Leo could help? No.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I think 4 is better. We should focus on the community aspect of it and not on putting the blame on them. 1. Just to keep civil relations. Yeah, you're a community leader, sir. Help your community out.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
Yep.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy. You can find Luke down at the gates.
Nice.
But you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Now that he's back on his feet. See you soon, Debarder.
What's a debarder? It's okay. Well, to be fair, I am quick saving in case something like real bad happens. But so far we have kept our decisions. We didn't like load on them. I'm not reloading whenever things don't go our way. I mean, I would have reloaded 500 times by now. Most things that I try to do, they do not go our way. How you mean only defeat a lot of hell? Tank top? Oh. Hello, Juan.
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall.
Ever told
again.
you to help us get the body down from the tree?
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
I cannot trust this. He's gonna fuck the crime scene. Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Okay, what do we do? Do we just accept it? I feel like we both need to be here. Oh, I think I'm allergic to this. Should I try to shoot? But if I shoot, I don't know. I have the feeling that it's gonna be bad. Thank you. Sorry. Mwah. Sorry for sneezing on your ears. My bad. I'm so sorry. Gee. I have 2 points. I feel like we could do that row. Yeah, I also have a bad feeling that he's gonna contaminate the crime scene. Ovi Stefan, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Now we do. Okay then, I'll wait here.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Ovi, thank you so much. Oh boy.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
Hey babe, you single? Want some fuck?
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Well, why are you with Measurehead? I don't know. What do you guys want to say to the nice ladies? Yeah, Power Wave, it's supposed to do that. No, Chu is too aggressive, I feel like. Oh yeah, it's true, she does like cool people. Yeah, we're the low around here.
Cool. Ooh, I like men with guns and power.
Yeah.
I'm Katya, by the way.
Katya!
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I don't. I've seen enough of that dead body because I'm so fucking cool.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrod's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Fuck.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
That's none of your business. I think one is a better snap at them. Isn't it? I'll work with whoever I want. Yeah, that's none of your business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Did he break Kuno in half?
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
There has been no side choosing. We did what we had to do to keep order.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
I should have shot that body. I should have shot that body.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Shit. Fuck, I regret it so much. Ah. Well, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
Yeah, you guys, I have one in hand eye, so we would have probably failed and, you know.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Got it? I feel like if we say got it, it's better because then the kids are less you know, in action.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, Deadman.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
We asked
Come
him.
back later,
First, what exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is.
Oh yeah, I sure do. Oh yeah, I have. Of course.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Okay. Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Shit. We're gonna do a field autopsy without gloves. Ah, thank you, Panda. Thank you. Ooh. It seems like a bad idea. I need a pardon. Can we return to this shortly?
Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes.
Sure, that sounds fine. Where should I take these notes? My paperwork?
Yes, you see, the field autopsy form is the one on red copier paper.
Okay, open your ledger.
The dead man stares in silence as
We
you
got
crack
this.
open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
Assistant.
That's you.
Only the first question, and I already don't know the answer.
Not an energetic start to an autopsy, I agree.
Pig's messed up. Kuno feels pity.
I'm so fucked up that even Kuno feels bad for me.
Just leave it empty, officer.
the corpse lies there, indifferent to your retrograde amnesia. The next box says,
Coroner's case number?
KK57-0803.
Honestly, that's more humanity.
15.
A lot of
That's
people have
because
shown.
he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Write it down.
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write 42.
He nods.
Race?
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Muindi. This is
Right.
as vague as it gets. You might as well say,
Write
white.
it down.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor
Sex.
anything.
Fucky, fucky!
Fucky, fucky? I say that shit? Why is this bitch saying the shit that I fucking say? We even have a command in Twitch chat. Fuki fuki.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Okay.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815.
Reborn, thank you so much for the
Listens,
7 months.
Motionless.
Thank you.
With the cargo belt still around his neck.
Thank
Only
you.
one box remains.
evidence of treatment?
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
Reborn, Psycho, thank you, thank you, thank you. What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Well?
Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse.
What is happening?
No larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is Elsa.
Am I high?
An obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches to make sure she is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH,
okay.
42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
Holy fuck.
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn the page.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Exterminal examination.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Write it
the
down.
boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumeric.
Okay, you guys writing it down?
The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky.
Okay, take the
It
notes.
reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1.
Okay.
The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini.
Right?
The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters.
Damn!
Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below
Write it
freezing.
down.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Do you guys want to touch the corpse's hair before moving on? I kind of want to do it. We'll pat him in the head.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Okay, the options just got worse. Stroke. Yeah, I stroke his hair gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Okay. I feel regrets. Do we keep patting him? I mean, we already started. We pat.
More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
Wait, there's something under his hair. Maybe he got hit in the head? There, baby.
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
Write it down, short life, brown milk,
That was some sick shit, Sekopa.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Kuno, it's not all about you, you shit.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Write down. Maxville. No, fuck Kuno.
Ligature mark. Still wiring.
Cramp.
There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
Okay.
You've got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pat the chain cutters. No, I'll be normal. I already pat the dead man. Good thing we got those chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the yeast. After some deliberation,
God!
you sink the cutters into the
High
knot
five!
tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like
I'll
a
pet you
flower
guys,
bouquet,
like I pet the
revealing
dead
the
man.
man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from
Write it down.
101. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect. Or write it down. expect it? I'll pay you. No. Write this down and move on.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Do the kids go away?
In addition, I
I was
small
really
residual
curious.
scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Jesus.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Okay. Okay. This carrying's extensive, way more than law officials.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Read down.
Last item. Hands.
Do you guys want to pick his hand? Yeah, we'll pick his hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
It is good to hold your hand. Did you like it when I stroked your hair?
I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy, before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
No. No. But turns out patting him wasn't that bad. Were you expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly,
Color
this
versus spells
sense is making
approves.
it hard for me to think at the moment.
Okay.
Ooh.
Don't-
That's all for the external. Well done.
Okay.
What next?
Internal.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Do we want to write the moral to the story in a police report? We do.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts.
I'm not the only one!
Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Patting somebody in the head is less central than in the neck!
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid, ripped from
We
the
look.
force of
We
the
look.
lieutenant's hands.
We look. We look.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
I think if I look more, we'll vomit inside the dad's body's mouth. I feel like the question is, do you guys want to vomit in a dead body's mouth? Or just write it down? Guys, that would be ruining the corpse. We cannot save mid-dialogue. This is not Baldur's Gate. Ay, ay, ay. You guys are being insistent. Guys, if I vomit inside this man's mouth, it's gonna be really bad.
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 5 months of support. Mwah! Thank you, thank you.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why? We don't have anything?
Ah. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
Reservoirs? No, but do they take
Breezy, thank you so
obscure
much.
trivia and odd tidbits?
Jesus. The completeness. I think 2 is good. Because I feel like we're missing something. The completeness in me wonders if there's something we can still do.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Okay.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Write down.
Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
Shit. Did we fuck this up? Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest.
Okay,
and the
which one of
ligature
you guys
mark
bit this
encircling
body?
the neck.
That's fucked up.
You need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Okay, bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
The birds?
And your opinion, officer?
Well, post-mortem. He must have been bitten after, right? After he was dead. I don't think the birds killed him.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions?
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed
Eaten
to
by
causing
birds
it
alive?
post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless
Non-fatal.
stones have hit the dead
Post-mortem.
man.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark. Wait. Let's turn the page back. Maybe we'll see something we missed.
The corpse lay slouched to the side, oblivious to its surroundings. The field autopsy form describes his state in 3 parts.
Tell me something, Deadman.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
At the autopsy, you say you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracks and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo.
Okay, so he's telling us that there's something in his mouth.
Come back later, Kobo.
Alright. Bite marks.
The corpse lay slouched to the side,
Hold on,
oblivious to its surroundings.
how can I...
The field autopsy form describes his state in 3 parts.
But how can I go back there?
Alright. Bite marks, contusions on head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck.
Ligature mark. Finish the autopsy. Yes, I don't have enough, but the corpse is telling me.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the
Okay.
neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Write it down.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
You know what? The guy doesn't seem to have fought up while he was being carried here. I think it's post-mortem. Because remember how there was like no signs of struggle? A man this big would have struggled. He wouldn't just comply to being hanged down the tree. It doesn't make sense.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
I actually studied forensics biology. And I even studied that you can detect the bugs in the decomposing bodies to determine if the body was moved from a certain state to another, because different states and regions, they have different bugs that decompose the body. So I actually do have some knowledge on this shit. Fun fact.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think this was the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why weren't his hands tied? A big man like this, I would tie his hands when marching him to the gallows. This makes sense, right? I feel like... Because... Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Yeah, I don't know how you can say that there was no action happening. Like I feel like my butt cheeks are clenched for the entire time that we were doing this. There was a lot of action, at least the clenching of my butt cheeks. It was very intense.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Okay. Rip up a copy.
For processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Oh, you guys! 17%. If I leave, can I equip things that increase my perception? Hold on. Hold on.
Lonesome, long way home.
Oh shit, we completed a thought.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees. A
Nice.
small house, no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road.
Panic.
You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Guys, I don't have anything. Shit. Do you guys want to go buy drugs? Or what we can do is we have points, skill points. If we fail the roll, we can add to perception and try again.
The man is decomposing visibly now. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Umberlees, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your support for 3 months. Mwah. Praise be the bitch queen. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Okay. Do you guys want to knee with me? No. We are gonna try the giraffe. Wait. Hold on. I do have a flashlight.
The lieutenant adjusts
Hold
his
on.
glasses and takes a deep breath.
Should we talk with the gardener? Okay. Perception. Okay. The giraffe powers will help us.
run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Do I give up? Look under the front fingernails.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Yes, there's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
You guys, once I had a dead rat in the refrigerator of my apartment for 6 months. And I lived with 3 other girls that stored their chicken nuggets in the same refrigerator, the same freezer, and they never knew. And this is why you never live with somebody that studies biology. It was very well packed. You guys, I'm telling you guys, I studied some of this shit. Sometimes you just need to refrigerate dead bodies. You never had to be in this situation before? Wow, thank you. Okay, where do we find a fridge for the body?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and
Okay.
the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Mr. Hat, it was for a school homework in the same college. So we had to do a taxidermy of a rat. And then I had to clean the cranium. So I had just a rat's head on the freezer, very well packed. In fact, it was my professor who packed the rat's head.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man?
It was just the head, okay? It was just a severed head of the rat. Yes, I was learning how to do taxidermy. Turns out I'm really good. I can remove the skin of things without bleeding. If you guys ever need to do taxidermy...
What time is it? Give Lou a prime time.
Yes, thank you so much for your prime. Mwah, thank you so much for the 16 months.
Only if all else fails.
You see, as we play games, I will slowly share some things with you. Either you like it or not, okay? Let's moving on. You shouldn't be scared of me. You just don't want me mad. Okay. Do we take another look? Let's hurry then.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay. Fuck. Fridge. Do we talk with the guy? Oh yeah, we can try to do perception. Yeah, this is a detective RPG game. We are trying to solve this murder. Do you guys want to put 1 point in perception? Where's perception? Oh. You see, my perception in real life is also low. Just give me a break. Okay, we'll do one more. Do we do this? Yeah. Where's Shivers? Accept. Okay. I don't have clothes. The help. Do you guys know where I can find clothes that give me perception? This is the gardener. To buy, I need to interact with the clothes, right? Those are coats.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
No, hat.
Everything's still cool here. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
It's
100%
-1
guaranteed.
perception. Where's hats?
You keep coming back.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Save the economy? What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Thanks for the advice. I don't know.
Very cool. The economy thanks you.
Okay, let's start to talk with the governor.
The RCM in Martinez.
That just sounds so
What
sweet.
can I help you with?
She sounds so sweet. You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Okay.
No problem.
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Fuck. Do we press her? Shit. There's a street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's alright, I didn't mean to startle you.
Okay. Since the street sign's messed up?
Fuck.
Okay. What do you need?
I don't think I can get anything from her. That's all for now.
No problem. Of course. I won't see you around, officer.
Okay, let's talk to Garter. Hi. Oh, disco.
Can I help you?
Do we get a fridge? The box still had more options? I seem to be in need of a fridge.
Yes, yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Yes.
Well, I have a fridge, and you're not putting it here.
Why?
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. I can't believe you even asked me.
I can't believe this.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No.
It's like the reaction you guys had when I say that I had the severe head of a rat in the freezer. Okay? It's not that bad.
Let's go talk to the freight clerk.
can't say anything about that because they never knew. We can just try the perception roll again. Yeah, I was just checking the box.
Is this about the questions again? 'Cause
Do you-
I don't really know anything.
Do you have a fridge?
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
I need you to store a corpse there.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not joking. I need you to store the corpse of the hanged man in your fridge. It doesn't fit, though. It doesn't fit. What, do you guys want to chop the guy into pieces? Take his penis off so you hope the rest fits? If it fits, it sits? No, I'm not joking. I need you to store the corpse of the hanged man in your fridge.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Yep.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
Pity. It would have been so beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bye.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
What do we tell the gardener? Agent Smart, thank you so much for the 20 months. You know, let's try to get a hat. It's okay. Agent Smart, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Frick. Okay, you know what? We'll just try with what we have. Agent Smart, thank you so much. I remember all the times you jump scared me before, so I have a little bit of... I don't know, it puts me on the edge whenever you resub. Thank you so much for the 20 months.
The man is decomposing visibly now.
Is there any
Every
drugs
hour,
that I
he
can
looks
do to
less
get
like a
that gives me more
and
perception?
the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
It's 28%. We can do it.
The man is decomposing. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
Maybe we could ring the bell of these people here And maybe one of them will have a
with
freezer.
A matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Okay, we'll raise one more time. Okay. Wait, I can't. Fuck. Did I have 2 points? Kuno.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
By the way, Kipt is a racial slur.
I wish I could have been here to see it. Now I have some questions.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut.
Fuck. Kuno, I need a fridge to touch the body. Do we ask Kuno? We do.
For the fucking good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
I feel like if we don't believe it, he will show us. Cause he's a kid. When a kid is like, what? I don't believe it. And they're like, oh yeah, it's true. And then they show you the double down. Because if I ask, he will not want to show. Really? I don't believe it.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno gets around.
Where can I find this perfect fridge then?
Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
I don't know. Man, this is Kuno. It's 58%. Maybe we have a chance. But if we fail, we're fucked. Fuck! Kind sir, I will repay you for this information one day. Right now, the clock is ticking.
Kuno's clock's not doing shit. Kuno's got a fuckload of time.
Don't believe him, Kuno. He just wants to use your fridge.
72-4. Okay, our chances are good.
By killing in his territory.
Oh my god, we rolled a 12! High five!
Kuno, it's in his best interest to put them in their place.
Some arrogant shits think he can kill in Kuno's kingdom without asking the Kuno first? Well, that sounds like lawless to me.
A dark flame smolders in Kuno's eyes as he ponders your argument. Wordless, like kings do.
This outlaw's fate is in your hands, Kuno. Let's make him an example. Help me locate him using fridge body technology.
Alright, Kuno hears ya. See that shit house over there?
A cold comes over you as you
Yes,
glance
I
behind
see
you.
it. The big tower behind me.
Gotta get in that shit. In there, deep.
Okay. What do you mean in there deep?
Check the fucking basement, pig.
Okay.
Don't you know anything? Always check the
You
fucking
guys-
basement.
Thank you so
Recon
much for your
style.
support.
There's a giant fridge
It
down
means
there.
a lot. Thank you.
Fucking will fit, no problem. It looks like a white bird or some shit. Try not to piss yourself when you see it.
Okay.
A white bear? A polar bear?
Okay. So it's a Coca-Cola fridge. From the 90s. Nice. Let's go. Evis, thank you so much for your support. It goes directly to Blackjack and Hookers for this cute but. And I drew those bunny emotes myself with lots of love. Thank you. Mwah. How do I get in the building again? You guys, we have like... Do we leave the dialogue so the minute doesn't pass? Oh yeah, Viz, don't say sorry for that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. You can control that. I appreciate it anyways. How do I get in the building again?
Through the bookstore. You gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there through the doorbell, jam that shit. Book bitch changed that.
Beg the
Kuno
book
doesn't
bitch?
Beg, so Kuno doesn't go there anymore. Yeah, book bitch, beggar. You stupid or something?
Okay.
He means the bookstore. We have to ask.
Shit.
Plaisance is the mother of the little girl peddling books on the plaza. We have to ask Plaisance in the store.
Impressive note-keeping, Lieutenant.
See, the cloud gets it. Listen to your four-eyed friend.
Thanks, Kuno.
You didn't hear it from Kuno, pig. But don't forget where you heard it from.
Thanks.
Kuno owns you now, pig. You're Kuno's property.
Kuno doesn't...
Shut up, Kuno. We go. Let's talk to the book bitch. Hold on. Gee. Oh my god. It's closed! We need another way in!
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Shit. Shit, 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 shit! Oh my fuck! No, 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 because if we wait until tomorrow, the body's gonna decompose. Okay, okay, hold on. Let's try the empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
There must be a way inside here. East Delta Pinball entrance.
Silence. No one answers your call.
Main Hall building.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell.
Revoco the city.
Silence.
Fortress.
Silence.
Fuck. Wait.
An old call box.
Maybe?
You hear the same waiting room music, but
Shit.
no one.
Okay. Okay. The drugs quest that we were doing. We didn't finish it, did we? I don't think I can pry bar. Jesus. Stress.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence.
What happened next?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south.
Okay.
Must have been in a hurry.
A car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
They drive.
Somehow that makes you feel scared.
Is this connected to the
You
case?
don't know why.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez.
Well, you could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Let's try to talk with Tommy.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Guys, should we try to force him to talk with us? Oh man, I feel really bad about this.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
I think we'll have to. I think we have to. We need to know. We didn't progress our crime investigation.
Enjoy this crazy game.
Hey, thank you so much for the 2 months. Maybe we can mend. Maybe we can mend. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Let's try to erase this guy. Then. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I know you have been giving me the runaround. Fast up, where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Sailing didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job.
Then why is
You
marking?
should be thankful for the tip. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Panic. 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 Actually, we do, bitch. Should we provoke him? No, if we want help from him, probably shouldn't provoke him. Hey, Origin, hey. Hey, can you two just not fight in chat? If there's any sexual tension between the two of you, go make out in a corner. Quietly. Okay. Hold on. I don't know what's best. Actually, we do.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Okay,
Let
we
him
got
do
this.
Yeah, him.
Okay, we nod. Kim got us. Do we trust in Kim?
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Okay, let's say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
We have equipment that we do this. Okay, hold on. It's -1 half-light. Hold on. Shit. Do I remove this? Because authority might come in handy. Okay. Okay, we try. Do we drugs?
A colorful display of
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
We could buy. Potent beer.
Here you go, mister.
Okay. Wait, do I just have to hold it? No, I have to drink it.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's
Shit.
where the magic happens.
Look at the bottle.
What a solid can of mass-produced piss water. Well over 10% alcohol in this so-called beer. Pop it open before it gets too warm. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open.
We do it.
There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off, and the hair on your back rises like
I hate that I'm doing this.
You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess.
We leveled up!
So does your mind.
In the bottom right corner of the screen,
Yeah.
there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check.
From the void we came.
Okay. Yeah, drinking made me level up. Okay.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to
58. Wait, I should probably put this.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Men
Yes!
like this only
Oh, thank God! High five! Let's go!
strength
Ah!
and fear.
Fluffy high five. I really
Time
need to pee.
turn up the volume.
Okay. Show me her lorry right fucking now! The latest driver's lorry! Where's that, you piece of shit?
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna.
Oh, you're gonna!
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna put you... No, I need to scream. What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on the police radio saying this guy told Mather to fuck off!
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Where
I haven't
exactly
even
is
seen
her
half of
lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now...
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Okay, let's
Looks like
go.
he got his adrenaline up.
too.
Okay. Right. Okay, let's go. We leveled up. Do you guys want to do another perception check on the body? We level. Hold on. Cranian! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi! Hi! We're going to try to look inside. Yep. Hold on.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Ay.
You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
Find your face, find your face, find your face, find your face.
Ash, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Oh, Ash, thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes. I drew them myself. Lots of love. And thank you so much, Cranian, for the 5 months to support your blackjack and hookers for my bunny. This is okay. This is fine. Let's go to the lorry. It said it was green, right? Was it down here? Oh, green lorry.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead.
This must be the one he told us about.
Yeah.
Unless he was lying.
Okay. Try to pick the
glass
window.
on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat, and it feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Can I use the pry bar? How are we going to get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Okay. We pry bar.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead.
Oh, you guys wish me luck. Oh.
Pry bar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass. Goddamn maggot. Drag your ass to the gym and do some reps right now.
Hit again? Hit again? No. Don't lay on the floor and fucking give up.
Another futile thunk sounds in the brisk.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Oh, he takes the pry bar.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Nice.
It went better than I expected.
High five!
Open it from the inside.
Oh, I love Kim. Oh, he saved the day. Oh, goodness. Open the door.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is
Okay.
plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from
Oh,
the
gosh.
walls.
I love Kim so
There's
much.
a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat.
Ah, Jesus.
Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Okay. Admire the posters?
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even one of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
What's the smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably granate number 5.
Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know?
but you can't put your finger on whom exactly. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography.
Okay.
Less known
What happened to her?
Than her tragic. She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street. A mixture of cocaine and morphine.
Okay.
She was afraid of the world and the camera.
Enough of the
posters.
posters.
Actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye.
Okay.
A radio transmitter is
check the
attached
paddles
to the dashboard, and a tool. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually
Remember
thrown there
when we
by
talked
the
with Kim
disorganized
yesterday? Remember how we talked with Kim yesterday? How one of the soles of the shoes of one person was uneven and more used, and he said maybe there were a driver.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Yeah, he said drummer too. Looks like the well, you see? Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to try to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper?
The sandpaper would also rub up the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
And she's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
We've identified one of the footprints, but there are still 7 to go.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a pull-out toolbox tucked under.
Okay, pull out the pull-out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Get the newspaper.
It's an issue of Peripherique from last Wednesday.
Pick the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
Okay.
I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Okay, push in the pull-out box.
Pull-out toolbox
Radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations? Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an... doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
What else?
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat.
Okay, you guys. Okay. Was the lady that we saw yesterday, that we asked her some fuck, was she smoking? I have like a faint memory that maybe she was I don't remember. It could be her. Close the door.
Close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Hold on. Let's... Doesn't Kim have a radio? We might be able to run the code that we found on the boots of the guy.
A set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, let's talk to Kim. No, first radio.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Hi, Alice. This is an officer from the 41% speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you run a serial number from a pair of armed boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E5000 1000. Make and model of armor Fairweather T500.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Okay.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Elysium law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition
Sylvie?
government.
How did this name is familiar, but how did we learn from this? Why is this name escaping my mind? Hey, I'm loving it. Oh yeah, Sylvie was the bartender the guy tried to sleep with, and then she left, right? Yeah. I need to connect me to a civilian, Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Garta give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number
Let's
is
go.
005 1944 298.
I fell. I'm pausing that game for now. I'll go back to it at some point.
Received. Hold on, officer.
One or two, you guys. Come on. Two.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the
Thank
moment.
you.
Takes a
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
High five!
Yes, hello?
Oh, hi! Oh no. I shouldn't mention Shu. Because we got drunk. And lost our memory. Or maybe I should. Holy fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't know what we did. I mean, we got drunk, we forgot everything, we broke a window. But wait, that guy that tried to flirt with her always hated us. So maybe he hated us for something to do with her because he tried to get with her. Maybe we should take our chances. You know the bartender guy, he hates us. And we know that he couldn't get with her. And he's also bitter about that. Maybe one thing led to the other. I know it wasn't me, it was past me. I am so overthinking this. Maybe I am. Fuck. Or maybe I didn't talk to her. Ay. Sylvie, I believe we met before. This is me, a detective from the... Oh, man.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone.
Oh, fuck.
She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Oh, no.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No! 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 Bad! Tree, do you know who put the victims? Why do you quit your job at the Whirling?
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Okay, did you leave because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Bad. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't.
It was her.
Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the
It was
cables
her.
put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It
Okay.
just might take a while.
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
Do you know who put the victim's clothes in the trash?
No, I don't know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I was terrified of the stench and...
That's okay, so it was probably Gart. Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind... Shit, did I ask about my gun? Ah, fuck.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun? When did it
You
happen?
were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
Do we face our fears or we just realize that we are very fucking cringe and a fucking loser and just not live through that shit again? And what did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Hey, Luality, thank you so much for the 5 months.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door, but you screamed. I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
Fuck. Yeah, maybe we're the... Maybe we think we're a lawnmower, like we cut the grass, right? Uh... I don't think we're the baddies. I think we try to ignore the shit that was going on in our life, and we didn't have the support, and then shit got real bad. And then we lost control of everything. Ah, thank you. Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Relatable. But what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Wait. What? Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely.
Oh,
After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
I think that's it. No, we are not going to ask her out. This woman has seen a lot of shit. I'm not going to ruin her day. No. I don't think she would want to go out with me anyways. I think I got everything I needed, thanks. How you mean don't be boring? I mean, don't be stupid?
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait. Why do you seem angry at me?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Wait. Before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Oh. Zolito, yes, Baldur's Gate is my favorite game. I would definitely play it again. Yes, but this game is also really good and I'm loving it. We'll play both. So you're telling me that I was the one who made you quit? Should I ask or should I just...
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on. I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
My life is a parody! Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Oh yeah, the nice guy stereotype. If you're having to tell somebody that you're nice, that probably means you're just telling yourself because you want to believe you are when you actually aren't. Because when you are something, you behave like the thing you are instead of telling people you are that thing. I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Jesus Christ. I am truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
But when I spoke to Gort, it seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Gart. I really do.
Didn't he cross a line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing.
Oh.
With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side.
Oh, that's so
the
sweet.
telephone cord coiled around her index.
Gosh. Gosh. Oh, gosh.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I think we can set them up together. I can tell him.
Okay.
Let's go! High five!
Please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
That's okay. That's okay. I got it. Okay. Do I ask her for... Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's our redemption arc. It's fine. It's fine. We are gonna be the nice guy we were trying to convince yourselves we were. Let's go. Let's go. What else did I sing besides the oh? I'm looking for a song. Should I ask? Oh boy. I don't know if it's a good idea. I think we ask.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one particular song.
Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Richard, that writer.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Okay, cool. Do we ask about the school thing? Because I know what it is, but I don't know what happened to it. I know I broke it, apparently. And what school thing?
The stuffed bird, the great Stewart. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird!"
Oh, the poor bird.
Like a maniac.
Oh.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Why do I always end up screwing everything up? I don't know. I think 3 is just realistic. The bird was looking at him funny. Clearly.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her.
Oh.
Call her Scotty.
Oh, Scotty!
Genuine sadness in her voice.
Oh, I need to fix Scotty. Okay, right. Thank you for talking to me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Okay. Do we want to call our police station or we're done? I think we are done, right? I don't know if I should call. Yeah, no, I
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. Arranged.
Okay. Let's talk to Kim because he's waiting since I got on the phone.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages yet.
You should take care of that, then.
I think I have the money right now. This is money, right?
I'll also take a room at the Whirling. One cannot get much closer to the crime scene.
He's proud of you for getting your act together and finding a way to pay back what you owe.
And we have...
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found. So
Okay.
we can do it in front of the company rep.
Okay. Seems like something police would do. What do you think about this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've
Thank
seen
you.
so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance.
Okay.
Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
Oh, fuck. 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 Will the RCM open an investigation into this? How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
Okay. What about the movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Could the film industry be involved? Maybe the trade is some sort of... Jesus.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
Will the RCM open an investigation?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Okay.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught.
Who is Joyce again? Oh, is it the lady in the boat? Yes. What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay. Debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Okay. We done. Okay, we done with our debrief. Okay. Wait, is Tommy calling me?
I, saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Panic? Not trouble. She's going to be fine.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
What's the plan with those rhymes anyway?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang.
Oh, he's so sweet.
I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Why Tommy Lahome?
Tommy Lam was taken.
Oh.
My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
Aw, Jerry.
It's more him.
Aw, that's sweet. All right. I had another question, actually, Tommy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Woo! Woo! You guys wanna try? Hold on. Hold on. 58%. Wait. Clothes. Yes! Okay. Maybe reaction speed will come in handy. What do you guys think? Okay.
Hello again, my man.
Oh! Let's go!
Wait, there's something
High five!
stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mirror. A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where, gasping, you partake of a shitty identity you never own.
Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Yes! Oh, I'm useful for something! Mwah! Robert, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Did you?
Did I?
Sub.
Less than 3 Lu occult less than 3.
Oh, panic. Oh, panic. Ah, Florida Lemon, thank you so much for the 2 months. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Robert, thank you so much again for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you.
Oh, the freaking biddies.
Tomorrow is an off day and this is perfect staying indoors game to watch for Bundy. You are so disco bunny.
Oh my god, Mango, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. What the heck, you're so kind. Thank you. Oh, hugs. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. I'll spend it all in blackjack and hookers for my bunny. Thank you. Hugs. Oh. Okay. I think since the roll was actually so hard, we'll say 4. I think the words are mine, yes.
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days.
Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much.
It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
It makes it all easier to bear if the words are pretty.
I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
Yeah!
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Yes. Yes, I think we can go. That was amazing! Jamie, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. Enjoy your bunny emotes. I drew them myself with lots of love. Mwah! Okay. We need to deal with the body. No. How do I get rid of Kim?
Yes?
Hold on. We should go talk to Gar to pay our bill so we can sleep. Wait, talk to the boat lady? Hold on. Okay. Ah, yes. Yes, we have 2 friends now, you see? We're slowly getting our shit together. Oh?
You're back. Good.
Hold on.
What can
I had a thought. I lost it. Shit.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke to the lorryman at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
High five! Maybe we can check the body! Wait, where are exactly those eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most
Oh,
likely.
shit.
That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
Okay, hold on. If they have a camera, they know exactly what happened. Or a lot of what happened.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
How are the lynching and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
The guy that died? A momentary lapse of fate?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer. Every worker a member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, not a serious demand, but the stridency of it seems to have spooked them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Do I need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Hold on. It could be that big guy. You know, one of the really big guys?
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
So she brought the man that got killed here.
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Oh, fancy. So sweet.
Okay, do you guys think that the lady that's involved in the drug trafficking that was in the crime scene was the lady sexually assaulted by this man? It could be! Holy fuck! Jamie, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you!
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
No, I'm not asking. I'm being rhetorical. Jamie, thank you so much for your support. Thank you. I'm gonna get lots of blackjack and hookers. Yes. What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military
fuck.
tribunal into the lynching.
Oh,
Once this
fuck,
investigation is concluded,
fuck.
executions will follow.
Oh, fuck. Okay, this is really fucking bad. Okay, because now, since the people took revenge that they took on the lady getting sexually assaulted, now they want to take revenge. Oh, God!
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I have to say, this is not disco. Man. Yeah, this is definitely not disco. This is the best answer.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Jesus Christ.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Okay, I feel like joining forces with her is not a good idea though, because then they could have seen our affiliation in a way that diminishes the investigation. Does that make sense? I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first.
Too many things have already gone wrong. Nameless, badgeless detective of the Citizens Militia. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
You say that the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Oh, Kuno? What did the teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags.
Kuno
the
is
hostel
12.
by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining...
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
I don't think it's Sylvie, because our Sylvie would have told us something, right? Maybe we could call Sylvie and ask. This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was?
Luality. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
This Luality. Anything else? Nationality? How old would you say he was?
He was 40. Or 50.
Oh.
It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think.
I feel like we should have done this
Brown
before
hair,
doing the police
a mixed
report.
accent, Oranese. Or Messinian, maybe.
What can I do?
His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining 2 mercs?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages.
Oh god.
It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Oh god. Okay. We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Do you guys think I can logic this? Do you guys think I can logic this? Or do I save for later? I can't reroll. Okay, 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 okay. I'll put my giraffe hat for Gula. Okay, okay, okay. Hold my paw. Hold my paw. We'll do this together, okay? Okay.
One
Yes!
is obviously the
High five!
scout leader at the harbour gates.
Yes!
The one chanting the idiotic slogans.
Yes!
He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Oh fuck! Oh fucking he thinks I'm with the Union!
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Oh fuck. Do I tell her? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah. What kind of buff does this give? It gives warmth and comfort. One must be the goon ill-fitting works close by the harbor gates, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Okay. One is probably in a building overlooking the runabout.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
Okay.
I
Okay.
hope I can answer it better.
Okay. How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
Oh god.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Okay, so... fuck. Okay, I think we're done. What can you tell me about the colonel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the
Okay.
Seminese Islands. Countries that don't
Anything
have
else
a
on
good
them?
record reporting. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't have the money and we ask her money?
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may
We
take
can
some
raise
time,
you!
though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP?
Oh my god!
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call them off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all
Shit.
on us.
What about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing land, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
That's enough for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Can you tell me about these tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Okay, we stay quiet and observe her expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Oh god, Lucius, we're so fucked. Like stars in the sky.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago.
Okay.
The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Okay. Could you tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
You're right, not a good idea.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
Okay. Should we do it?
His platoon.
Surely there are other people to
I mean, we
ask
can
about
do
the
it.
tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, you guys are scaring me. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious too, but I don't know if the curiosity will kill the cat. I need that information. No, we'll sit on this. We can come back to this if we
that
decide.
tattoo should come before public security.
Okay. Thanks for all the tattoos. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can
No,
help you with?
we're done for now. Okay. Do you guys think it's worth us contacting the police station, our radio, about what we just learned? Oh shit! We can perception the body. I don't think we can wait until tomorrow.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Shit. Yeah, wait, hold on. Please contact me. No.
57.
In the cabin, you
leave. Okay. Let's try. Do we perception the body? Okay.
The man is... The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Okay, we perception. Accept. For God's sake, please.
The man is The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
What the fuck do I do? Do we not bag him? Is it safe to leave him right here? We'll just leave him right here. Okay. Let's talk to Gart. Hold on. Gart.
Can I help you?
So, about that money I owe?
Yes. Have you got it?
Yes, I have your money.
Well?
Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your
We can
nightly
try
bill in
again!
advance, starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance, starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Okay. I talked to Sylvie. She left because of me, not because of you.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
It's a mystery. I don't know. All those answers are awful. I just break things. It's the way I am.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
She said she was flattered. It was just bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...?
Ah, a 5! Okay. What is tree? Do we give the container key? I think we do. Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes. Do we tell him? Yeah, we do.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone on your staff put them there? Who else has the key to the trash container? I feel like Tree's too accusatory. It would just get his defenses up. And he's... I feel like it would get him defensive. Oh, Onyx the Spy, thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Could someone in your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Okay, who else has the keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself. Thank you anyway.
No, thanks. Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gate, a thing I need to talk about.
What thing?
Did I see that? I saw a sign that says Mass How is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Oh.
They
that
come
could be a
here
good
in the
hint.
evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
It's after 16, the sign said. Reserved starting at 16. Why isn't anyone in the mess hall?
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, you know, lynching.
Why is that?
They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and that's why.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Okay.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. Wait, there's a door there. Hey, Lucius, hey. Okay, wait, thoughts?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Oh, panic. What does this mean? Wait, are there Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I was kind of hoping I'm the superstar cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
No! Oh, fuck!
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Fuck! Okay, what does it do? What does it fucking do? It makes me sorry? It's a bonus? It's a positive bonus or a negative bonus? Because you never know these days. Just don't accept things for free because they could be bad. You don't know, sorry. Alright, are you guys all fucking sorry? Okay, is this something that I can change? I guess I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. I guess I'm sorry. I mean... Yeah, I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
We're against F. Ay, ay, ay. Wait. Can we get? I know. Well, but to be fair, I have lots of reasons to be sorry for. I can internalize it. Can I get other types? I don't think I can. Oh, is this it? Rigorous self-critique? Holy shit. Okay. We got 1 skill point. Do you guys want to try perception again? Or we just move on and try again tomorrow?
Thanks you at Mango Salsa Pringles for my sub-gift. I've been lurking hard these couple of weeks, but I'm still around Luality.
Hey, Convert. Happy to see you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Here, little boo for you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. We do it? We try again? Okay, we'll try again. Let's go. Oh, God. Shit! Can I still get Superstar Cop? Valiska, have a good
The
night.
man is deep. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
72%. Oh, I already have Super Star Cop. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this.
Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own
First
volition.
try! Let's go! High five!
You feel cold, slippery flesh. First with your fingertips,
Holy
then
fuck!
under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face.
So I'm so sorry. I won the dice roll.
Swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Do you guys want to put my fingers on his mouth? Okay. Okay, I am so sorry, you guys, but I gotta do this, okay? Put your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Okay. Play with it. It feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums. And in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Suicide?
An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Did he shot himself? Abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
Kuno is silent.
Kuno knew all along? This piece of fucking shit?
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
God, I don't want to.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Oh god, feel the wound first. Oh god, you guys, I like my butts are clenched today. I'm like, oh, yeah, ba, oh. Okay. We feel first. We feel.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again, never wake.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system.
Okay.
There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
Open.
The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
Okay. There is a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Fucking cavity, see?
Quivering with awe.
Okay, we push. We push.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Oh.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper, until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Okay. I feel a solid... Inspect the skull first.
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium. Right in the back of his head.
Okay.
Your finger must be pointing straight at it. From the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull.
Okay.
In the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Okay, hold on. Should I say this or should I just... I feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Open. Okay. Okay, can you guys pray with me? Okay. 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 We got this. Okay. Hold my paw. We do. Yes! Woo! High five! No, this is bringing us good luck.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger.
Okay.
It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
Okay, we don't say we got it, we just pull it out. That's premature celebration.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Oh god.
Fucking beautiful.
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy.
Yeah, we
Faster than
don't...
impact.
Okay. Here's the thing. If the theory that this guy sexually assaulted a woman is true, it could be that for some reason he killed himself. But it could be that the people in the union weren't happy with it, so they lynched him to send a message. Maybe if we ask to have this, we could talk to the mercenaries about it. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I don't know. It's just that a shot inside the mouth. It's hardly that somebody does that for you. You know, it's just like, I don't know. It's just he would have needed to be incapacitated somehow, and the man is big. So I don't know. I don't know. We can talk to the body. Okay, hold on. I don't know. I don't know. No. Should we keep it? Maybe if we keep it. Hold on. We can't be... Hold on. Okay. Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift.
No, you deserve it. You can have it later. We need to add an item to the
I
injury
wanted it, so I'm
list.
glad he gave
Injury
it to
number
me.
4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
We just nod.
Opinion, fatal injury.
I think that's what killed him. Could have been a stray bullet. Could I have shot him?
Shab.
Fuck. The No Detective, thank you so much for the 15 months. Mwah, thank you. Thank you. We needed you right here. Agreed.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
But I thought that's what I already had told him to do.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Wait. But why would they try to conceal this fact? Treatment?
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause with a false cause. In this case, this injury here.
Okay.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Yeah, but I thought we agreed. Can I do one? Dead, dabba, doop, doop.
Dead.
You think so?
I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts since you showed me the tracks, officer. There have been other signs too. Small things.
Nice.
You were right not to assign hanging
Skill
as cause of
point.
death.
High
The
five!
perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
Okay, who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
Okay. Maybe the bullet holds more answer? Can we check the bullet type?
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
What happens next?
We put him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor for the duration of the transport. I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today. I'll do it first thing tomorrow. No problem.
No! So we're gonna be without him?
One more thing. This was really good work,
I think... Oh... Okay, let's drag him to the kinema.
Alright.
No! Wait, I forgot about the boots!
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Fuck.
The bow collector.
Huh?
It's early in the morning. The world is dark blue. The sparks light her face. A delicate composition of triangles. The streets seem to grow longer, like in a dolly zoom. And there's something in the air as you stand there and wave back at the shapes growing smaller and smaller. Something that has always been there. A great see-through world. The tenderness you feel. The ghost of Revachol between you, carrying your signals. The holy messenger.
Holy fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Is it bad that we didn't take the boots? It was worth a lot of money.
Hello again, officer.
It's
How
so
are
late,
things?
and you're still here.
I'm a Nighthawk. What can I say?
Odd.
Okay, we need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir.
She's so
District of
nice.
Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Okay, what's in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment
Okay,
buildings,
what's in the east?
some more tenements. Not the harbor gates. Some kind of
Okay,
commotion,
the south?
I think. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast.
What's on the other side of the canal?
Some just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market.
Really, Shivers?
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
What? Wait, what's happening? Wait. What kind of fish market is this?
I don't know. The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring, but there's nothing to do there now. Just drug addicts.
Okay, what about the west?
Just water. No, actually.
Okay. Well,
I
thanks.
think no problem.
Bye. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Do you guys want to interact with the bullet? Or do we just sleep?
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the
Shivers
item
is
number,
intuition.
case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
The bullet is sad? What do I do with you, bullet? View the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Oh, we need to...
You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
What do I do with you, Bullet?
What?
What do I do with you, Bullet? Is what I say.
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea, Bullet.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim.
Okay.
In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Inspect Bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core.
Okay,
the
we'll
base
look.
of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Okay, we look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little
Okay,
hairlines.
and the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's a jacked bullet, close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Ha!
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Fuck. Do you guys want to try? We have, an 8%, right? Or maybe we could collect more items and try later. Yeah, we'll try later. Yeah, we'll get some modifiers and then we try. Fuck. I wanna try now.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag. You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're...
Worth a try. It's okay. When we sleep, do we heal? So there is a chance, exactly. Okay. Oh.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not. No.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just rum.
Do you guys want to lick it? No! You do not want to lick it! No! Unless... I kind of do. Yeah, no, Kim is with us. No. No. Do we try to wake up this guy? We can talk with this guy here too.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness.
Wait on. We have the tank top.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Do you guys want to try? Missed opportunity?
There is only one way to
High
wake this
five!
bone idol from his slumber.
Let's go! Let's
Roar
go!
like a hurricane.
Rip the buildings from the earth.
One or two. One or two. Okay. One. Wake up! This is an order! I am the fucking law! Nah, this is kind of mean. Much
Why
better.
you yelling, man?
Looks like a sow descendant. A lot of sow dock workers around.
Yeah. You're alive? You look out of the long count there.
Wait.
Thank you.
What? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
See anything interesting in your dreams?
Thank God, no.
Wait, what? Was it a phantomless darkness into the which we ought to be deferred, like corpses to a mausoleum?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir, but when I'm out, then I'm really out. No corpses, no mausoleums, just quality.
I'm kind of jealous.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains.
Okay.
Wakefulness and detection.
Tell me about the Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going?
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course. It's a total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it.
I feel
We
bad
would
for
all
this
be
guy.
better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say.
Okay. What about... Why are you sleeping here while the others are out striking?
They got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
Okay, who is behind organizing this strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
Okay, you mean there is no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows
Okay.
how to negotiate. He's got our back.
What about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah. What about it?
What do I tell him? Shit. I feel like this is too point and blame. You seem cool with it. Do you have many of those hanging around the trees here?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
Okay, if I'm going to pick one of those ways, I would take the dogs.
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
What's trouble?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue
La
notebook.
Casa Hey, thank you. Thank you for the 2
So
months.
Union people think he was a killer, he thinks.
Thank
Even
you.
Sleepyhair. This
Thank
doesn't
you.
help a lot, but it's something.
Thank
Good work,
you.
detective.
Thank you. Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty.
Alright, I'll let you sleep.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Oh, the poor guy. He's so tired. Hey, La Casa, thank you so much for the 2 months. He sleep. He nap. Okay, we go. Can we karaoke?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night. Good night, Lieutenant. Mwah.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And
Hey,
besides,
okay,
we should
thank
discuss our
you.
progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you for your membership. Alright, let's go. We already debrief.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation first.
He
and
smoke?
foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
No peeking smoking. How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will. And unhealthy.
Aww.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Right then, the debrief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
Okay. How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
High five!
I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up.
Nice! He's proud of us!
In addition, we got that body down from the tree. And
Nice.
we performed a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. That was some excellent detective.
There's such a nice feeling when he sounds so proud of me.
And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make up the gun. All this is invaluable.
Do we go with 3? It was the least I could do, given all my past mistakes.
The rest is up to the boys in processing. Maybe they will surprise us by doing their job for once, but I wouldn't count on it.
You guys, it's not about being sorry, okay? It's about picking yourself together and becoming better. If you think that's sorry, then fuck you! I'm gonna be sorry how I want. I'm gonna try my bestest.
We also performed a thorough search of the crime scene. All in all, we handled the situation very
Sorry.
professionally. Now for the interviews.
Ah, heck. Well, hold on. I hate the interviews. No, 2 is awful. Oh, fuck. fine. We're superstar. I love the interviews, and people love me. That doesn't. No, that's my forte. Like most cops, I understand how important communication is in our line of work.
Very important indeed. Well, we conducted an interview with Evrard Claire.
Nobody loves me. In fact, we made one friend, Kim, and we also made friend with Tommy.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Oh, fuck. I think we just go with one. I'm sure I can get him to tell us more.
We interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wildlands rep, and learned a lot. None of it really
You're sorry.
good news for us or Martinez, but above all though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I'm sorry. Gee. Yeah, Joyce helped us so much. I feel like Joyce, I didn't really care about the dead body, right? I mean, took me like 5 hours of gameplay to even start dealing with the dead body. But then Joyce made me realize that maybe I should care for it. I think one. Two. I don't like to waste time, you know? My mind moves fast and the rest tries to keep up.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age.
Hey, Kim.
And in those heels.
Hey.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So, what are our powers exactly? The RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Okay.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay, 1,000, why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing
You're
someone
under
in
arrest!
directly, it's preferable to serve as
You must take a nap right now. We're fucking up. Rest! Now! Wait. How can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are
I
eventually
see.
caught.
And what if they
It's
resist?
about power projection. As you may have gathered from the
Boosted.
fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and
Wait.
strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Okay, what? So if I kill someone while on duty?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Okay, so not killing Kuno was a good idea.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by
Yeah.
cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep
And who makes those rules?
the coalition government.
Oh, okay.
And the DRCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution.
Okay.
So we did. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the DRCM.
Should we put an opinion? Say nothing? Let's say it was the citizens. It just has a nicer ring to it. I don't know, I say nothing.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
The Moral Intern, what is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Okay, if I didn't know, how would you describe?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects.
Was
They
I
also
going to
run
kill
the
Kuno?
ICP,
I
the
considered
BMAs,
it.
most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
Huh.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Okay. What's their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them.
Something kind and usual. Something ominous. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they
Who was
continue
Dolores?
the humanist project set forth by Dolores.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Okay. I have an opinion on moral intern.
Do you?
Do I? Panic. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. Forget about it.
My kind of police officer.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses.
Oh,
The
God.
red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Do we think or say nothing? No, I don't have an opinion right now, you know? Thank you.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
High five! Very nice, it's okay.
Yes?
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Well, we'll work together if we have more report.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. Just observing.
I guess you don't need glasses, then.
Yep. Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
It's like talking to Winters. Again, please?
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Panic? There is nothing I can do.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Okay, this is a powerful man that controls me with the power of his eyebrows. Jesus Christ! Don't you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you have conversations with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be right.
He's a mind flayer.
The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school, but this isn't an old school case.
I get you. You're old school detective.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by
The lieutenant
Hold on.
produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his
Ah,
conversations
the
with
paper.
himself take place. We all have our different needed.
No.
Please. Please?
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse.
I don't think I can.
Something.
Something the matter.
What's going on?
Nope. It's okay.
The lieutenant relaxes.
Yeah, he's a mind flayer.
And you seem to regain good.
Okay. Let's go to bed. Yeah. Can we try that row again? No, right? Oh, he's so sweet. What's this? Oh. Could we see that before? Do we shower?
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
What do you guys think, 1 or 2? A cowardly country boy. Yep, it's true. 1? Ah, look at you guys. You guys are all clean except True House. Probably stinks. Thank God I can smell you from Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Ugh.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
It's time to undress. Huh. Eh. Okay. We naked.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies.
Oh.
You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
So we have empty beer cans floating in our bathtub. Okay, we take them out. Right? It's the right thing to do.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But
Okay.
it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Shit. Do we imagine something?
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
I'm not wearing anything. We are naked in the bathtub.
Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Thank you, thank you. Linger in the tub a little.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Nice, we heal, get up.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist.
Wait, we leveled up because we showered? High five! Oh, thanks. Well, my clothes are back now. Sorry. Woo! Let's go. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Do you guys want to check the mirror?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Hold on. We can fix.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Do we fix? What a man, I know he's hot. We fix.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Penny. Okay, I think I'm gonna die if I fail to do anything else today. So we're just gonna sleep.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look...
The morale is so low, if we fail anything else, we dead.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Nice. Crawl in.
The sheets feel at once
Died of
coarse and
sleep.
clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Okay. Imagine if I fail at this and I die.
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Come on! Oh, come on! Yeah, no. Jesus. But why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Okay, check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat and grease.
Did you guys cast grease on my bed? Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm.
You better be sorry!
Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors.
That's why I love you
Get
guys.
off this carousel quite so easily.
Yeah. Yep. So I slip into the bed, hit my head on the pillow, and hopefully fall asleep. Roll over to the side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Yeah. This is worthless, okay? We are too tired. We need rest. No more thoughts. Fall asleep.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Am I fucking dreaming? Row for sleep paralysis? Okay. That's fucked up. But hey, there's a disco bell above. Hold on. Let's go! Woohoo! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay. Hold on. Okay, this is better. Okay.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Hold on. What? What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
On the can? Guys, my disco ball is kind of tough. No disco ball. Sorry about that. I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Panic. Do I remember my wife's hand on my face? Hey, okay, thank you. Thank you. Have fun. Thank you. Tell me what is this? I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
What?
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
Who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Is he talking about her vagina? Says between her legs and in her mouth. Do you guys think we left her? Or we were left? I have no idea. I mean, I was left.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
No.
You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I talked with you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
What the hell? I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
I think Harry needs help. Holy shit. Yeah, John Boy, but it's okay. We'll wake up and we'll try again.
Good going, buddy.
Yesterday we had a good, productive day, and today we're gonna do well. We're gonna solve the case. We're gonna save the city. We're gonna be good. I believe. Don't give up. There's no copium. Copium is giving in to the reptile brain. You gotta tell the reptile brain to just fuck off. They're just not gonna listen to that fucking loser. Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
Okay, what the hell is going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired?
I know.
Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it?
Nope.
You can't be a detective like
Nope,
this.
that's not
Detectives need to be able to
I
think.
really feel super good.
That's not really true.
It is true.
Your heart has finally pumped all the
I'll make it
speed
true.
out of your system, Buster.
Shut up.
Time to get some more.
No.
Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
Nope. I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Okay. 1 or 2. I think 2 is best for Harry. I say no. That's a lie. I can do without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man.
Shut
See
up.
how you do without your spark.
No, I got it. I'm fine.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Do we try the encyclopedia? I mean, we don't lose anything for trying, right?
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Do you guys want to try this? Electrochemistry? Ay, ay, ay. What if we get it? Hold on. We try.
It's too late. Like an image on
It
film.
was a double one.
The expression. Below.
Hold on. Can I clean my room? No. It's fine. Hold on. If I go down, will Kim be there? I kind of wanted to give Kuno a cigarette. Hey, bad, but I don't want Kim to be there.
The door is closed.
The swirling look is when I'm looking for. Wait, what's this? A tot? Oh fuck! He's late. Okay, Kim wants to talk with us.
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Oh wait, so he did that overnight? Holy fuck! Good, thanks.
I'm just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to.
The lieutenant is downplaying his contribution.
Okay.
He got up before sunrise to get this done. And now he's quite pleased with himself for taking care of the gruesome business so efficiently.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
Okay. What do you mean, rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here.
Oh.
Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Are those the men Guard told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's
Aw.
them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Okay.
One loose thread less to worry about.
High five!
And one big problem to replace it.
Okay. There's so many for them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements? Why do we need to talk?
Everything points to the dock workers union.
Yeah, we need.
The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the
Last
circumstances.
of a taster. We're
Martinez
trying our best to be
which
good.
may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
There's so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Okay.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Okay, let's run.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else.
Maybe we should do this.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Shit. Shit. Oh shit. Do you guys want to talk with them? Wait. Or do we talk with the wheelchair lady first? I don't know who Lena is. I don't know who Lena is. Oh, wheelchair lady.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood. As you step in, He nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. It must be his name. Garanzi. Garanzi, Quebec.
Nah.
Sounds representative.
Let's just leave. Let's go talk to them. Yes. Do I pick the money? Shit, I'm scared.
Over here.
Oh, she's talking to me first?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Is she threatening me?
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Panic? I just wanted to know more about the place before I check it out. That's normal.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Oh.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy?
Wait!
You think he has information that will help you?
We heard about her!
Maybe he does.
She's the lawyer that big guy, Edvar, with the bad chair. Thought.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Yeah, I know we just talked with her.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that
Yes.
Easy Leo mentioned?
Yes.
The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
Maybe we should say. Are you Lizzie Elizabeth? Miss Belfort?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
Easy Leo told me about you. He likes you a lot. Oh, man. Is this a good idea? Because I would hate to get Easy Leo in trouble. Shit. Yeah. Easy Leo told me about you. He likes you a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
He said Mr. Everard sent you to law school?
I represent the union and these men here. Don't make this
a very minor victory.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What if I want to talk with you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't
Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Panic. Should we say it? I feel like we should. Why are you so aggressive? Should we ask?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their
Well?
bodyguards.
It's cold in here.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's ask those questions. I think it's the best option. Yeah, I did like her so much. I still like her, you know? I just feel like she's doing what she has to do. No. I think if we say 4, we give her information that we found out that the man got actually shot and that we know it. Should we do that? Maybe putting her on the edge is bad. Hey, Dr. Balls. I don't know. Yeah, let's just ask those questions.
Let's.
Okay. Oh, my panic.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
I feel like if I don't say anything, I establish some authority. Because he told me to say, and...
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
This is a bad idea.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Well?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Fuck.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
We scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44.
Okay.
Blonde man in his 30s. Overbearing.
Everyone is on the road.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet.
Oh, so this is an investigation. Detective game.
Across at the other table. Hobnailed working
Were there
boots.
8 people?
Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Maritzian in his late 30s, early 40s. And then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40.
Can I pull his pants to check if he's really a big dick?
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
What? Sometimes the dog just likes to bark but can't bite.
In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What's a plectrum? Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face. Mean, watery eyes.
Oh, okay,
and
thank you.
2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is absent, the odd soul?
Exactly. The missing lady driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well?
Not necessarily, right? Maybe she didn't share that info with them? I think 3 is the reasonable option. This would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions. It's also a good one.
Maybe. But hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Now is a good time to hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
I found 8 sets of footprints, but there is only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Huh.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
Thanks, Glenn!
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Nice.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit.
Okay.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your
I
question.
love Kim!
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Wouldn't we get a false confession, maybe? If we ask the two? Wait. Hmm. I feel like Tree might scare them more. Guess what? I connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Do we give it to Kim? Yeah, no, do the honor. You have earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
All those options are bad. Maybe 3? To throw them off the ground? I think this would throw him off the ground, that he's being overconfident. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs. You guys think 2 is better? I don't know. Does it matter? I don't think it matters what I said. I think this is the right one. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. boo fucking who? The stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The eight Hardy, the one who's missing. She runs the thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Holy fuck! Even Boo joined us for this. Mwah. I talked to Joyce. The mark you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Should we tell them? Is this a good idea? Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy boys are right fucking here.
Oh boy.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn.
Oh boy.
Glenn is fucking crazy. Yeah. I will oil the machine.
One is a good one, isn't it? Or maybe 4. You think 1? I don't know. I feel like we need to scare them a bit. So we got to... Shit. Yeah, 3 sounds scary. The mercenary are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they purse ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Shit. I think I'm gonna like fucked. I'm 1,969 years old. Joyce say they have gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
This Chrono is bad news, you know that, right?
So are the
thanks,
local
joking.
gangs, the fucking Barmy Army, and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Do you know that a single seriously giant hornet can kill 40 bees a minute?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees, they're the hornet.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
Yeah,
What
they
do you
didn't
mean?
get it.
Okay.
Four! Four is so fucking sad. It gives me like such a loser vibe that my mouse's battery even runs out as I mouse over it. I mean, okay, they're just going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Shit. Do we ask them this? The men hanged in the backward. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Tree! Why are your boot prints all over the scene?
You mean these boots?
Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
So he confessed.
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
I'm fucked, aren't I? So you confessed your murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
6! How does the bullet in his head factor into this?
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him.
Huh?
Target practice, maybe.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging.
It was not
If there's
hanging.
any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
Shit. Shit. Yeah, target practice in the back of his mouth. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out.
Oh yeah?
Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Okay. I think we need to ask the rest and then we composure. Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
Where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar.
Shit.
Asking for it.
Do you guys think we can do it? Maybe we should do 4 and then come back here. Can we ask other questions first? I think we can. Can I come back here? Can we go to 4 and then ask other stuff and then come back?
Titus is solid as a rock.
Yeah!
And so are a few others.
High five! Let's fucking go! Okay. Hold on. First, tell me who's solid. Oh. Okay, so hey, big guy, you having trouble breathing over there?
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There is something you're not telling me.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he
Hey,
doesn't
Gray, how good news.
have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's
Aww,
genuinely trying
that's
to look
sweet.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Right. I have other questions about the lynching.
Like what, Copper?
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike.
Huh.
The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
Right,
Sorry
but
about
what did he actually do wrong? Hold on, how do you know they are in special forces?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNE's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there.
Nice.
Sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Sub.
Okay, I have to do 2, okay? I feel like if I don't do 2, then what the fuck am I doing here? Okay, besides crimes against the karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women,
Oh,
raped one,
thank you for the
harassed
3 months.
workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over.
Thank you, Pahu.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke. Right
Oh!
Someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
Oh!
Great content.
French
Excellent
philosopher, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the chill,
Show
Mom.
me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Alice Pico, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted, raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening?
I
My
am,
man
I
is
heard
talking
it.
To you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me
Thank
and
you.
Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Right, but who did the rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Okay, so I guess after my stream, I just go hang somebody in a tree, because it seems like a good fucking way to end my Sunday. How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two, because he knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Who called the shots
Your
that
interview
night?
is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions. Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
We can pick somebody. I thought she did. Maybe Tree? Yeah, maybe Tree because of the hint that the dialogue told us. Because doesn't this guy break? Or 6. Let's try Tree. Let's see if he breaks. The biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing the big one.
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down, then around him, apologetically.
It's not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences.
Shit.
But on that night, they all acted as one man.
You murdered him just like that, no remorse.
It's been a while.
How many
Hey
people have
Strider,
you
thank you
sent
so
to
much
the
for the
shades?
1 year
Ever felt
support.
remorse for them?
Thank you. Thank you.
Chaise électrique is the method of capital
Thank you,
punishment
Strider. I
in
hope you have
Russia
been well.
under the coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
I'm fucked. Ah, thank you, Strider. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Gosh. No, 5 is bad. I feel like if I ask 1, it's not good. I think either 3 or 4. I don't know. Gosh, Strider, we are trying to solve a murder, and now those guys are all saying that they did it. We can't arrest 7 guys. And the reunion, what's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the coalition.
Okay.
Dubbed Reunion by the inmates.
There is no
origin of the name
butler.
is unknown.
Okay, how the fuck do we get out of here? No, they didn't ghost because the guy didn't die by hanging. He died by a bullet and only one person shot the gun. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You kill people like it's nothing.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
He has a good argument. Not really. Anyways. So. What are we going to do now? You think I can retry the shot? So who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Okay, maybe we should try the 8 Hardy boy, the one who is missing, the big dick. What do you guys think?
Titus, no one was thinking
that there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it. Titus won't let him.
No. Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking here.
I don't see your dick. You still have your pants.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as
Yeah, he
one.
seems very secure.
That's all.
So, what are you going to do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Can we leave and equip some authority shit? Okay. Okay. Do I have an authority clothes? Yeah. No. Do you guys want to try it now? And see what happens?
It's you again. What is it?
The bag doesn't help. We can level authority. We have a level up, but I feel like we should try once, and if we fail, we level.
Bang your face, bang your face, bang your face, bang your face.
Yeah.
It's you again.
Jeez, Doc, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Authority. Establish dominance.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
That's it. That's all I got.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
Yes, I tried it. When I was drunk, you piece of shit.
You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Jesus. Guys. Power courses through you authority. This is how... First, you tell me someone has been raped, and then you just say who? Don't say who, that's bullshit.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
You're not the law, I'm the law.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop crashing into people. They're not going to give you anything. Can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
This doesn't concern you, cafeteria manager!
Of course it concerns me if you make this kind of...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar.
We are deep in Far's territory. We need to cool off and re-engage later.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Oh. Okay, we can level authority and try again.
It's you again. What is it?
Panic. Oh boy. Do you guys think if we do 3, you still haven't explained the bullet I found around the hanged man's head?
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hanged man's head.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Should we show the bullet? I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting. I examined the bullet.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Did you guys shoot him? I'm gonna ask you again. Why was this fucking bullet in the guy's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Okay, we'll figure this out.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Yeah, I think we got it. We got it a little bit higher. Do you guys think if we're going to chew again?
Just get...
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Okay, I think we got this.
As you look around this room full
High five! Let's go!
Drinking, spitting out tobacco.
Holy fuck!
Does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit, and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here. You are just like a real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Shoo. I don't think they would understand number 3. No, I'm also a big fan of beer. And jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people?
I mean...
I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere.
What's wrong with
haven't shown up since
graffiti?
the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties as a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
I think one. I think one is the best. Because it goes with what we say that they're not helping. Marsha, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
I asked a rape victim if she wanted to have fuck with me. Do you guys still have the... Do you guys think I can still get the key, go to the trash, enter the trash laying there and die? I guess I can say I'm sorry.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her?
No!
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. 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 Hold my paw. We got this.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that bad.
Oh!
Please relax. Whatever you do,
Do not tell him you know her. That would sound off. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So, what's your relationship with her? Or maybe we just say thanks, we'll talk to her. Honestly, it might be better. It might be better to just fucking leave.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Yeah, we'll talk to her, then we come back. Oh my god.
Officer, what was that?
You mean, what was what? It was nothing.
It's not nothing. You were coming apart at the seams. Do you know the assault victim?
Oh, yeah. I can't lie to Kim, right? I can't lie to Kim. Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
She said I'm going to have to interrogate her later and it's going to suck for me. How you mean he's boring? Do we say tree?
It is. This would have been good to know before.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nothing.
We'll be alright, officer. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be all right.
Oh gosh. Okay. Okay.
Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
Okay. Okay, we'll stop here. And we are gonna say goodnight. Because if I keep playing this, I'm gonna die. Of a heart attack. Thank you guys for so much for being here. Thank you. Oh gosh. We'll definitely play some Baldur's Gate soon, but you know, I'm enjoying going around and playing this game. It has been fun. I feel like whenever we roll the dice in this game, I'm like I'm about to have a heart attack. Bye. Stay safe. Oh, you guys, I can't believe I say I want to have fun with you. Oh my fucking god. Oh Jesus Christ, please join Discord. Oh god. I think I'll have trouble sleeping. Join Discord. I will be sending messages there.